Good morning. Today is 19th of November 2024 and we're going to be racing today. Today we are going to be racing at Scone. This is how the track looks like. The track reading today is soft and this shape may not be one of the best shapes, but this is one of the most popular shapes around the world for horse racing. The last finishing mile is about 400 meters and the ground reading today is soft. So this is what we have to deal with today and we'll see what we can do here. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 5 days a week, and we do that in 2 steps. First, we try and identify the horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics. And once we have identified the best horses, we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get the live feed from the paddock or the gates. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and good to go with, we stick to our picks. And if we find if there are better horses at the paddock and there are circumstantial changes, we do make changes with our picks and then place our bets. It's horse racing, so we need to be vigilant, we need to be making quick decisions, and that's exactly what we try and do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today here at Scone, and we'll see what's going on. So I have actually been looking at this race, and number 5 has been scratched. I have gone through what's going on, and we'll take a look at I kind of so if we look at the stuff, how it is looking, it is it's a 1,000-meter maiden race. Now this horse, Mr. 3, is a 4-year-old mare. This thing has been given a lot of in-swing down there. It is also one of the horses that has made the maximum amount of money. So 3 is something that's with the in-swing. We've seen how the in-swing or the outswing work. If we look at the outswing, which is a 3-year-old filly, it's definitely more than the in-swing. It is definitely more than the in-swing. That's definitely there. Is it a good horse? It is one of the horses. It also has advantage. We'll take a look at the FF. Okay, so FF is highest with 2. That's probably it's not doing the right job, but it is a good horse, there's no doubt. It does have advantages, but not as adequate as these two. If you look at the other stuff, so is that 7 a threat? It is a threat, but I don't know, this this thing doesn't have the advantage. Winning, I don't know. It probably doesn't have the thing to win. So my preferences are going to be like, I'm going to put a win bet on 3. That's definitely there. 7, I'll put it as a check for now. I'm going to put a win bet on this one. We've got a lot of, this thing is not going to go with body balance because it's 1,000 meters. So I'm going to go with that in swing. And that's there. And then there are these two with 0 risks. And when I look at what's going on, if we see the last mile torque on this two is there. So now 3 has it, 6 is advantage, so 6 is definitely in. 1 doesn't have advantage, but it has the torque to get through. So 3, then 6, then 1. 7 is a check. If we have to look for the fourth one, we'll take one with the gates. 9, and this is between 9 and 7 probably. That's 9 and 7. 9 and 7. So the fourth one should be within 9 and 7. Honestly, I like 9 more than 7. Or maybe 7 as the coffee. And because 7 has advantage, so 7 will put us coffee. 7 will put us coffee. 3, and then 6 because of the torque and the advantage. Then it is 1, and then 7 probably is the fourth one, but we'll put it as a coffee on the first race and we'll see what happens. So we'll put it like this. Test win 3. Should be like 3, 6, 1. And coffee will put it on 7. 9 is a check. 47. Actually, this thing will rely on the advantage, so we'll put it like that. 7 is the coffee. 7 is the coffee. If 7 wins because of this, then we get through. Otherwise, this thing probably is the fourth one. It's a little dicey a decision because it's the first race. It's a soft ground. We do not know how this thing is going to work, but if you look at the other circumstances, we've got this 200 reading from the probability. So 3 definitely is not something that I can ignore. 3 and 6, they have the 2 highest probabilities. Now, I'm going to go with the in-swing. We'll let the outswing stay out and we'll see how it works. It's a 1,000-meter maiden race, nothing much. We'll see. 3, 6, 1, 7 is our coffee. 3 is 1. 3 is our test win. 6 in 1, and then 7 is the coffee. I don't know if that 7 will pull through because it doesn't look like it has a lot of winning chances. It doesn't look like it has a lot of winning chances. In fact, that 9 can turn into a very bad nightmare if things work, but it'll not win. Probably it'll not win. So we'll keep that 9 as a check. 9 as the resistance, or let it be. We'll see how it's going here. Do we have a feed? Oh, yes. Now we'll check the odds, which is 1623. 1, 6, 2, and 3. 1, 6, 2, and 3. We'll look at 2. 2 has a very weird number. This thing will able to figure this thing out. That's going on negative. This thing is going on negative. So I'm not but the other stuff is the supporting stuff is not much there. So I'm going to take it as a negative. This is not a positive thing. The positive thing is here. These are on very higher side, but I'm going to take that thing as a negative. This we are getting, but it's a negative, a minus 330 on this one. FF is very high, so we'll see. MC, welcome back. 1 is favorite, bro. One is favorite, we'll see. This is I had this on few days ago on a negative marking. I'll show you. Sunshine Coast. So here the 10 had a negative marking. I just saw this. So this thing had a negative marking here, and it did not do anything. The fourth race here, the 16 actually won the race. So here the lowest is this one, 9. But it doesn't have anything else. That's also not something to be worried about. But that's just how it is. It's got a very good gate. Is it better than 3? No, it is not. MC, that was the race where the 16 kind of flew on the 1800 meter. That was the 1800 meter. This is 1000 meter. It's a maiden one. But that 9. 347, 75. That's it's 85% risk on this. That's the riskiest horse. Wow, 400. So this is 120. This is 267. This is 150. I think I'll be able to hide all this if today we are able to work with only this section. I think I'm going to hide all this rubbish that actually takes a lot of place and space, and it's just not the game. The game is here, probably. We'll see. 7. I have kept it as a coffee, you know. So if that thing wins, it wins. Okay, it's a EW. The reason is it has some outswing, which is higher than the inswing. That's definitely there. This thing is very high on the outswing, but it's not absolutely on a devastating situation. This thing cannot destroy this. This will have competition, and if this thing gets into competition, it does have advantage. It is not that it doesn't have advantage. It does have advantage, but we'll just have to wait and figure this thing out, how this works. And I think 2 is not what can actually do anything today. That 2 is not there. I think the in swing is going to work. It's a 1,000 meter. Plus this thing is here. This thing, if that 7 gets in, then the 2 will get in. That's for sure. If that 7 gets in, then the 2 will also get in. But we'll just wait and watch. I'm on minimum total for the first one, but this is a number that we have on 7. But is it a destroying number? No, it is not a destroying number. This thing, we needed some little more support. The support line, it's a very good horse here. This thing is not there. These are the right horses. These are the right horses. And this is where the advantages and disadvantages are. But this thing is on a very outer side. But yes, after these, this is the one. After all this, this is the one. That 0 and this thing is probably a nutcase. After these, this is the one. That's there. So the question is, will this work on this 7, which is coming from gate number 4? Is a question. I doubt, because we've got some very strong contenders up here, and this number is not adequate to destroy the race. It might like wet, it might like whatever. We'll see how it works, but winning is not possible. I don't think so. That'll be very weird if that happens. That'll be very weird. I mean, if the first race, the first 4 odds go out of the window, and 136, 136, and exacta on 1 and 3. Yeah, 3 is my test win. So 3, if we look at 1 and 3, so 1, that 6 just has advantage. That 6 is advantage. It is also better in torque. They're like neck to neck. These two are like neck to neck. But this one just has advantage. Both are 0 risk. They're like neck to neck. It's a 400, it's 1,000 meter. So it could be a 3-1, it could be a 3-6, but I think if you look at these guys on 6, they pretty much know what they're doing, they're dealing with. They pretty much know what they're dealing with, and it's also there. So, but that's neck to neck, bro. These two are like neck to neck. The only thing is one doesn't have advantage on the last 400. It has not been tested on 400. It has not been tested on 400. So this is what I picked up. You see, this column was hiding, but it just has to make sense. Now I have done this here. That's the straight, because I keep forget about the distance in the straight, and we made a blunder the other day without considering the fact it was a 340. So I mean, I keep forgetting things, so we just have to be sure that the data is in. So if this is 400, this thing has been tested. This thing has been 6 has been tested. 1 has not been tested. Can it get through? Of course, it's a good one. And these are like neck to neck. It's just the added advantage on this one. Alice, thank you for being here. Alice, I had a good day yesterday. I had some time to do some stuff with the server, then some household work. All that happened yesterday. All that happened yesterday. Then I also had a doctor's appointment, so that happened. Thank you for being here, Alice. Thank you so much. No, MC, I did not. No. So I had some, I'm constantly pulling all the relevant data from all my hard drives to the new server. Whatever is there, and then you need to do the fine tuning, because we've lost a lot of data. We've lost a lot of data last March on the 1st, I think we went through a crash. So whatever I have from very old times, some data was saved on hard drives. I'm trying to pull them into the server, but those are raw data, so they need to be fine-tuned. So going through each and every cell, man, that is a nightmare of a job. That's a nightmare of a job. And the worst part is Excel is funny, so is SQL. At times, Excel will not follow the, it'll take the next column. It'll not take the column that you have selected. It will take the next one. So 9's getting tailed, by the way. So 9's not a threat. I don't think so, but it's a 4-year-old mare that's there. So 9's getting tailed. So Excel is funny. It does make mistakes. I mean, when you put, especially, I have that. The database is on SQL. The database is on SQL, bro. The database is on SQL, but that's a DB server. That's the server, the DB, the database server. But the problem is this, that, you know, Frank 4, welcome back, Frank 4. I don't know, this thing is absolutely sabotaged. I think this thing is absolutely sabotaged. That's what I think. Either they're not happy with the owners, or this thing, it doesn't look like it's, it has some torque. That's, I mean, last mile, that's the last mile. It has some numbers on the last mile, but looking at the other numbers, it doesn't look like it is there. It doesn't look like it is there. This probably this one, the kind of this similar identical horses, the kind of not very much promising. Not very much promising. I think that one is sabotaged. So yes, what happens basically is when you're putting the data back into the database server, now there are a couple of things that work. So I don't have a dedicated software. You know, if I had a software, this thing would have been much easier. So what it does basically is it'll, you know, once the data has been compiled and it has gone through that thing. So there's a filter section which will put in the algorithms. Now, if there is a mistake with the Excel, if the Excel did not listen to my instruction and it has taken the next cell, man, that thing is going to go absolutely crazy. The algo. That algo is going to go absolutely crazy. It'll be, I mean, it'll just be the opposite. I mean, let's say, you know, you've selected this column to follow. Let's say we've selected body balance to follow, and the Excel did not follow the body balance. It followed, let's say, something else. It followed the advantage column. So the algo will take the advantage column, not the body balance column. And if that happens, it doesn't make sense. It'll not give the right output. And that's you know, that's a problem that I've been facing for a long time, because I don't have a software to do this. And on the other hand, you know, the Python, there's a problem with the Python as well, because the Python, when Python calculates, or when Python does the algo with those filters, so there is a library called Beautiful Soup in Python. That's another menace. That is another menace. So there's a problem. I mean, either we do this all manually, each column by column and column by column. In that case, probably we'll be able to race once in or 15 days, but it'll be 100% correct. Or maybe once in a month we'll be able to race. If we do it manually, it has to be automated. Yeah, the script, that's I wish it was that easy, MC. I wish it was that easy. Everything has a challenge, you know. You buy a Beetle, it doesn't have a horsepower. You buy a Hummer, it doesn't fit into the small alleys. You buy a Ferrari, it'll not climb in, off-road. So that's the problem. Everything has a challenge. There has to be a way to do this in a much seamless way. So I can get my friends to, help me, but everything has a cost. People are expensive. There can be a software absolutely dedicated for this, which is just going to do exactly opposite of what the handicapping software is doing. So this is policing. This is like policing. Whatever they've done, we are going to find out what exactly they've done. So I can have my friends help me build that thing. That's there. I have a lot of friends. Nah. That will never happen. This thing is not going to go on Google, not on any of the artificial intelligence. This thing will never happen. This thing, my data stays in-house, bro. My data doesn't go anywhere else. It's free, I know, and it is free for a reason, because they're collecting the data. The moment we start uploading this, the next thing is you will find, relevant information on Google on the same thing. It's like this. You have a phone, you talk about carpets. The next time you look at the phone, there are ads about carpets. Google is very smart. You don't want to share your intelligence with Google unless you're getting paid for that. It's free for a reason. Why is it? They want you to put your intelligence in there. Google is free. There's nothing free, bro. When there's something free, you're the price. There's nothing free. There's nothing free, bro. All right, let's go, baby. Run. Mm. 1632, yep. Where is that mule 1? I can see 6 and 3. 6 is doing very well. Now here's the straight, and we'll see how that in swing kick in. It'll be very hard to catch. Very hard to catch for 3 to do this. 1 6 1 6 4 and 3. 1 6 4 and 3. Boop, 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 boop. 1 6 4 and 3. Like neck to neck. So you see what happened. That's 1 6 neck to neck. This thing did work. This is a pressure, and 3 is the other one. Yeah. So But that's a maiden. 1643. That's a maiden. We'll see. The next one. Scone 2. Five, six has been scratched. Right. Delete. I'm going to take this to the other screen so that the feed stays free.
4 spots.
So this is what we have on the second one, right? So 7 and 8 looks decent. 2 has numbers, but these people are not successful. The other one is this 3, 6-year-old gilding. 2200 meters, 5-year-old mares are fabulous. But I don't know what these people will actually do. We just, I mean, it's a 2200 meter. I mean, how bad can you spoil a barbecue? A barbecue is a barbecue. It's a 2200 meter. There's no pace in this race. You just have to keep riding. How bad can this thing go for these guys? So, I mean, the only according to the numbers, it's the third one. So 8, 7, and 2, and then probably 3. But if they are actually messed up in their head and they are like nuts, then probably I don't know, 872. I think that's what the numbers are. 872. Let's see. Here's this thing. It's here and here. This is the Western Club. This thing has a little advantage, the 7, but three 1600 pace. Put it up. So it's 7. Definitely 2. And there's this 8-year-old gilding. I don't know for what joy it is there. 3 doesn't look like. Alright, 872 is what I'm gonna go. 8 and 7 probably. 8 and 7. 8 and 7. Let's see. 8 and 7. 8 and 7. That's what I'm gonna go with. It's a queen. 8-7 queen, and we'll check what's going on with the odds. 7-3-1-8. 7. What? 3, 1 and 8. 7, 3, 1 and 8. 7 and 8. 8 and 7 is my queen. We checked what 3 is. 3 and 1 they're talking about, but I think the 2 is there. Seven is the best in class, so yeah, 7, 8, 2. But these people are kind of funny. These people can actually, I don't know what they'll do. Oh boy. Nasir, welcome back. Good morning. Thank you, Nasir. My it doesn't look like the 8 will be able to do this. It doesn't look like the 8 will be able to do this. Uh, Eight has 7 races. It has done nothing. Absolutely nothing. That horse is basically a mule. Eight has advantage, but 8 doesn't look like. I mean, it has not done anything in 7 races. What will it do in this one? It looks like that. And the people on 1, they're like good. They're profit making on 3. So here is the rectification. That 8 has 7 races. It doesn't look like it has done a lot. It has not done anything in last 7 races. So we'll put 8 on check. 8 is not. I don't know if 8 will be able to bring it in. So we'll fall back on this one. 8, 3. Then it is 7 and 3. This is also there. This one is an 8-year-old gelding. So we can forget about that. Then probably it's 1 and 2. 2 is with these people. So I think the odds are right. 831. 731. I'm sorry. The odds are right. 731. It's the 8 probably has that thing has advantage, but it'll not materialize because that horse has not done anything in last 7 races. That horse has not done anything. The odds are right. 731. I think that's what the odds are, and that's what it should play. 4 is an 8-year-old. It's got 107 races and it has done nothing. It is another mule. So 4 is out. Then it is 831. Now, then probably 2. 831 and 2. Sorry, 731 and 2, not 8. 731 and 2. That's what it should be. 731 and 2. That's what it should be. 731 and 2. 8 has not done anything. That 8 has advantage, but in 7 races it was duck. there's some problem with that horse. That 8 is there's something not right with that horse. Win on 3. Okay, 7 3. Win on 3. Three is, MC 3, the people are very good. People are in profit. These people, absolutely good people. Seven, 3, and 1. 2, 7, 3, and 1. Two, 7, 3, and 1. Two, 7, 3, and 1. That 8 was a mule. That 8 was a mule. By the way, I did not have any bets on this one. So if we look at what has happened, that 2 was with these people, right? The 2 was with these people. And if we go through the stuff, that's 7 and 2. 8 was a mule. We can forget about that. 2, 7, 1, and 3. 2, 7, 1, and 3. To 23, this was the mule. But why did 2 win? Is what the question is. How did the 2 win? When you have that kind of a thing, how will you do this? But that's something that we'll have to take up with a pinch of salt, because these people, I don't know how to trust these people. Anyway, we'll go to the next. In honestly, the coffee, we're trying to be a lot more precise than the coffee. It's just taking a little bit of time, but we will get there. It's going to be a lot better than the coffee. It's going to be a lot better than the coffee. We're working. It's going to be a lot better than the coffee. The coffee was good, but we'll have to eliminate the the judgment section. We need to be sure. Getting with judgment is one side of it. Getting with judgment is one side of it. That's just prediction. But it has to be rock solid so that we can talk about substantial investments. On the basis of judgment, making substantial investment is kind of tricky. It has to be rock solid. So yes, we are working on that, but the sad part is we're still not there. Welcome back in. Thank you for being here. Go to the next. Scone. 258. Scratched. Two, 5, and 8 scratched. Right, this is what I have, okay? That 6 is the favorite, but if we look at the 6, it has got just one race. It's zero risk, but it has just one race. And honestly, that's a lot of expectation. That's a lot of expectation from that 6. It does have advantage. It's is it the best in class body balance? No, it is not. That 3 looks a lot more stable because it has 4 races, and it also has advantage. It also has advantage. The 3 looks good from gate number 3, and it has also been there, done that thing. It has been to this distance. So 3, yeah, I'm going to go with just one bet, 3 win. on this. That's all that I'm going to go with. There are others, but it's a 5-horse race, and going with so many horses will not make sense. But 3 has been there, done that thing. The other one is 1, which is also good. It is there's a lot of pace on that one, and they're kind of neighboring gates. That brings us to 7, which is also an inner gate, but these people are very good. They're in profit, but today, if I have to go with just 1, I'll go with 3. I'll go with 3, not 6. 6. Everything is good with 6, but it just has 1 race, and it's a precision distance. It's a 900 meter, and it has never been to this distance. It has been tested on 400 meters straight. It has a huge torque. Probably it'll get through with it'll get a place, but winning might be very competitive. Might be very competitive. MCFC 4 win. Well, the 1 is less notes. 3 and 1. Maybe 3 and 1. I don't know, but 6 looks very difficult. I'm going to go with just 1, 3. I'm just going to go with 1 bet in this one, which is 3. Scone. That 1 is in a position to destroy this one, actually. It's the 1, if that 1 kicks in with that 3 and... Actually, it's better to go with a 3 and 1 queen, because that 1 is devastating. 3 and 1. Q. Queen. 3 and 1 queen. No, what is that? 4, I think. Is it getting scratched? No, that's the 6 which is out. 6 probably not in a mood to run. Six scratched. This will be very difficult. This is if they lose the lead, they will be out of it. 6 getting scratched. Yeah, don't lose the lead, baby. One will destroy this. 1, 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3. That was a bad thing that happened with that 6 getting scratched. It totally messed up the pack. So 4. 1 definitely in. 1 was with the pace. 1. One, 4, 3, 7. Six was scratched. 3, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. Not work. That 4 is a 6-year-old gelding. It's getting tailed. So 5 is another 5-year-old gelding. Hmm. Okay, so this is what we have. It's a 1600 meter. 99% of the time, it's within this bracket. Two of the horses will come within this bracket. 99% of the time, that is what has happened. Now, that also, it works a little wickedly and at times. But here, this 11 is not within the odds. If you look at the 9 is one of the lowest last mile torque, but it's also not the lowest between these three. So that's these four. So that's pretty much on the higher side. 4 is that this one is 2, which has got just one race. And can it do anything? Of course, probably will get a place, but can it win? It's too much of an expectation, actually. So, plus it's on the inner swing. This one has pace. The 6 has pace, but gate-wise, it is better than 9. But will not get that. I will not get into that complicated situation as of now, because it's not making sense anywhere, whatever is here. So I'll go with 11. Win. Test win 11. That thing has about 3 races. It has done nothing in the last 3 races. It's almost like a maiden race, maiden horse. But it's one of the top. Okay, 2 is also getting tailed. So this is one of the reasons nothing is making sense. So I'll stay with 11. We'll see what happens. 99%. We've always had 2 horses from the body balance in a 1600 meter. And with all the circus that's going on right now, 9 is a good one. It is not that 9 is bad. 9 is a good one, but if we look at the numbers, that's probably, I don't know how it'll work. But I seriously don't understand why they have, why they have done it like this, because that 11 has nothing, and still it has made to this a class 1 race, which probably has a reason. Let's trust that reason. Plus, it's a 3-year-old, and it is looking good. Everything is getting tailed. Even that 2 is getting tailed. So that's a 4-year-old gelding. That's the one which has just one race, but it is very good. It will probably do very well in the last 400. But I'm going to stick to 11. It's got 90% risk, man. That horse. They scratched 6. I think they did. Or they're about to. Two and 6 both out. What is that? Fuck, man. This is absurd. Look at what's going on. Two is good. MC, two is good. Two has been scratched, by the way. There's no 2. Nine 6 5. 9 6 5. 11 was fourth. 96511. Lewis! I'm going to be out of this one. But yes, I'm out, MC. I'll tell you why I'm out. So, if you look at the odds, 14, 2, 9, and 3, I don't know how that'll work, but 14, 7, 9, and 13 are the top horses. 14, 7, 9, and 13 are the top horses. That's where the game is. 14 is the best in class body balance. It's probably one of the best horses, but the next one is this. If we look at the pace, it is much more on 7. So I have not been doing well today, so it's unnecessary getting into it. I am going to step out of this one and we'll do the next one. So I like the 7, but these people are absolutely devastating. They've been churning losses. So I'm going to stay out of this one. But I kind of like the 13. If the people were good, I would have gone with it. And it's playing a little weird. I'm not very sure what's going on, but if you look at the last 2 races, the 2 class 1 races, the 6 that got scratched at the gates, the 2 in the next one, which was there, I think the favorite, that got scratched as well, the 2. This one, the 6 was favorite. This one got scratched. This one got scratched. I'm not able to understand what's going on, but that's I would have gone with the 7 or the 13, but the 7 is with the pace, so 7 should be able to do it, but those people are absolutely reckless, and 13 I don't have much support on that, so I'm out. But yes, I like the 7 and 13 both, actually. Apart from the 14 is the best in class body balance. There is no doubt on the 14, but it's a maiden race. How this will work is something that I don't know. 18, 14, 7. EW18. Actually, I made a lot of changes, and probably that's taken an effect, and I'm not sure where it is making an effect. And now they're going to scratch the 9. $18, 14, 7 bucks. 7 I definitely like. 4 and 14 and 7 I definitely like. I also like the 13, but 13, 13, bro, 13, 13, 13, no doubt, 13, 13. This is what happens when you lose a few races, you lose the confidence. That 13 was definitely looking good. 13, 3 and 2, 7. 13, 3, 2 and 7. 13. Here is what the 13 is. Now 13 is the best among the maidens. Zero talks, these are maidens, so that one is the best. 13, 3, 2 and 7. 13, 3. 13, 3, 2. And 7 was because of the because it was actually a good horse, but that's where they killed everything. 13, 3 and 2. No, I don't think so. 18, it's 13, 3, 2 and 7. 13, 3, 2 and 7. So if you look at 18, I was also looking at 18, all right? 18. 18 is a neutral one. If you see 30, so seven is a good one, all right? 7 is a good one. 14, it's a maiden race, so 14 and 9, I don't know what they were doing with that 9. They probably made it impossible for that 9 to get anywhere. But the 7 was good. It had the largest pace. But this thing did not play on pace. This thing played on this. But 13 definitely was one of the horses which was there. I kind of this thing was, it's with all the right brackets. 7 was also with all the right brackets. But what happened is they played it differently. Actually, I'm not able to understand what they're doing today. This track, we have raced here quite a few times. It's not that today is the first time we're racing here. But today, for a change, I mean, they have a very, very weird way of doing this, which doesn't match with any of the races that they have done in the past. I mean, not in the near past. Like, I don't know about what happened a long time ago. Well, we'll go to the next. Let's see. Probably because it is also possible that it is playing a little foul because the track is wet. Probably that is also a reason why it is playing like this. Three and 7 has been scratched. Let's do that. 3 and 7 has been scratched. Marcio, welcome to the channel in Summer 5 win. I think it's best that what was happening till day before, you could measure the swings. That's what exactly is we need to focus on. Bay, long time, Bay. Thank you for being here. Oh, Bay, we are not doing great today. Why should people like? Not doing great. We made some serious changes and that kind of messed up everything. We missed you, Bay. We missed you. Thank you for being here. Bay, there's a very sad thing that has happened. I don't know if you're aware. We've lost Wings. Wings has passed away. That 24-year-old kid. Apparently he had a long-term illness with to do with heart. I can't believe a 24-year-old with a heart problem is like, I don't know which way we are heading to, but we lost him. I mean, I miss him. That kid used to play with me every day. Yes, it is actually very sad. Gabriel, yes. Bob, was Winks the one who always done those fake bits, then pretended he won? He was a kid, Bob. He was a kid. He was a 24-year-old. He always, you know, he was a kid. And you expect kids to do that. Yeah, Ascot is the great gambler, but Winks was, I mean, I loved him. He's very, very charming, very lovely kid. Very loving guy. Yeah, Winks was pretty much there for a long time. I think we've raced about 1,000 races together. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, so coming back to this one, we'll check what the odds are. I mean, there's no point checking the odds. Let's play our stuff. So, five, 10, 2, 9. So this one is like this. We know the odds 5, 10, 2, 9. 2 do not have a clue about this one, this track. 5 is good. The second best on pace is 11. That's there. I couldn't go through the entire thing. I'm just recalibrating this as we talk. But 5 is good. I think 5 should be able to get it. They're with fabulous people, profit making, absolutely good. But it's a 1300 meter. Maybe maybe the pace is an issue with 5, which the 11 has. So five is good. 5 is not the problem. 5 is good. Ten is not making sense. There's this 6 and 1 which are also there. The 1 is a 6-year-old mare with a huge amount of pace. I'm not sure what to do with that, but it's there. Two is a good one, but these people, they have no clue what they're dealing with. This track, and this track has a very weird shape. On top of that, today it is a wet ground, so I think that is making a lot of effect on how this thing is working today. But it's a soft. I don't know how it is showing right now. Is it soft? Is it heavy? Soft 5 should not be that bad. Soft 5 should not be that bad. But something is making an effect today, which I'm not able to figure out what it is. It is bottom line, I've been losing. So Who just stopped running? Who just thought it's okay not to run today? These people are champions today. I don't know what they're doing. The two is running without anything. Five, 10, 6, 12. 5, 10, 6, 12. 5, 10, 6, 12. Five, 10, 6, 12. Hmm. All right, now we're talking. Thank God, man. All right, this is what I have. Let's see. So the odds are like this, 5283. Now, if we look at what's happening, these two, 8 and 2, they kind of can swing both ways, in, out, doesn't matter. But 2 has advantage, which is more than, what this thing has, and it's an 1100 meters. So body balance probably is not what we're looking at, but yes, that 2 is with advantage here, even here. So this is good. 1 is just a mule. It's got 23 races. It has done nothing, but it has definitely advantage at this track. And there's a huge amount of swing on this one, which is on the larger side, on the outer side. But 23 races, it has absolutely not done anything. These people, they are not the worst, but that one, let's put it as a check. I don't know if that one will actually do something, but it's a huge swing there. But the other one is this one, which is a good horse, and it's been performing very well. And so this is the second highest. So that's why 2 and 5 definitely in. And since this one can swing both ways, so 8 is there, 3 is the other one, which is there. But I don't know if this 3 definitely is not winning. It's here, and that 1 is a check. If that 1 gets in, if this is the race it wants to destroy, it can very well do that. If today is the day when the 1 thinks, I've been not doing anything, let's do something today, it has the leverage that 1 can probably but we'll give it the benefit of doubt that it is a mule, and that's what it is. So I think 2 probably is what it is. 2 is going to test win 2, and that should be the line 2583. So I'm putting that 2 as a win, and I've got 2-5 queen. But yes, that 1, if that 1 gets in, that will be the end of our journey in this race. That 1 has the capabilities. I mean, not the capabilities, but the leverage. What it lacks is the capability. It has not done anything. It's got 23 races, almost has done nothing. The ROI is absolutely out of the window, but 2 definitely is there. 2 is not going anywhere. 2 is fabulous. 8 will swing. 8 is a 3-year-old filly. It's 1100 meters, so 8 will swing. But 2 has more advantage than the 8. So it's either 2-8 or 2-5. I could have gone with both the queens, 2-8 and 2-5, but I just stayed with 2-5. It's a long time to go. I'm going to come back from the washroom. Bay, maybe next show list the show as in memory of rings. Bay, I've posted a obituary for him on the community tab. I posted a obituary for him on the community tab. I mean, it was very saddening. That's something that I can't don't know. It should fall exactly like 2583. It should fall in line. It should be like that. If this thing, it should fall in exactly like this. 2583. We'll see how it works. Sorry. Only if that one doesn't create a menace today. If that one creates a menace, then we are done. That horse has been given a lot of leverage. Whether it will be able to encash that leverage is a gamble. That number one has a lot of leverage in this one. But I mean, this is exactly what makes it a very you know, unfriendly. They have horses that are as good as mules, but all of a sudden there's a lot of leverage on one particular horse. So that one is a threat, that one is a check. If that one gets in, everything is going to go upside down with that leverage. We'll take a look at one, how that one looks like. It's got 23 races, and if you look at the numbers, it has hardly done anything in 23 races. But today, it has leverage. And that leverage is like a tower in front of the others which are there. It's getting tailed. It's a 5-year-old gelding, it's getting tailed. If that isn't an eye wash, then we're safe. If that's an eye wash, I don't know. A 5-year getting tailed is not a nice thing to look at, but and that brings us to 3. 3 is stray 1. 1 is getting tailed straight. It's a pure gamble. It's a pure gamble. It has a lot of leverage straight, but whether it will be able to encash that leverage is a big question. It's a big bold red question mark. That thing has not done anything in 23 races. But if that 1 gets in, then 6 gets in. If that 1 gets in, then that 6 gets in. Welcome back, Stray. We've taken a lot of beating today. Not much. What you missed, you should have missed. That's ideal to miss. I made some changes with the data, and that kind of interfered with the primary sections. Balina was heavy 8 or heavy 9 the last time I saw. Balina was heavy 8 or heavy 9. Something on those lines. Balina was very heavy. I think some parts of, yeah, heavy 10. I think some parts of New South Wales is kind of, the weather is very dicey. It's been raining or something like that. Balina was heavy. This one is soft. There was other one which was also heavy. But if that 1 gets in, then the 6 will get in. I don't know what they've done with this horse, but let's see. We'll just Mikalaya. It's Mikalaya. And don't tell me that's the one which is doing that thing. Oh man, did you see that one? Fish. It's got huge leverage today. Huge leverage today. God damn it, man. Still it couldn't win. 5-1-3. 5-1-3. Boy. 5-1-3-5. Let's go. 5-1. Still, it did not win. That's huge leverage, but the horse is a mule of the highest order. Even with that leverage, it did not do anything. 5-1-3-2. 5-1-3-2. I want 3-2. We'll go to the next. One 5-9-12. What's Mikalaya? Stray. What's Mikalaya? $1,400. This one is like this. Ah, okay, jockey. Okay, good one. Huge advantage on that horse today, but that horse was actually a mule, man. How will you work with that horse? Rexy, bro. Bro, what's up, Rexy? We'll take a look at the odds. Ten, 11, 6, 14. That's the right order. 10 should win. Okay. So here is what I have. Okay. It's a 1400 meter. If we look at the best in class body balance, that's 10. 10 is the favorite. 6 has just one race. It's a good one, but it is just one race. Out of the maidens, this 14 is in very capable hands. They both have the advantage with the gates. They both have the advantage with the gates, but you know, 14 is in a much better state probably than 6. 14 is in a much better state. This thing, they know what they're dealing with. They have the gate. They know what they're dealing with. The horse is also a 3-year-old filly within the body balance, so that thing is good. 10, 11. I mean, the odds are right. There's nothing wrong with the odds. 10, 11, 6, and 14. So we're just trying to shortlist. The 10 definitely is the best in class body balance. There's no doubt. This one comes with a 0 risk, but it's just one race. I don't know if this thing since it is not the favorite. If this was the favorite, then it would have been a problem. But even if we look at this thing, it's one of the outer gates that brings us to 3, which is the 11. It also has a good gate, but this one is a lot better. This one is a lot better. This one is a lot better. 3, 6, 14. 10 should ideally win this. There's no doubt about that. It's best in class body balance. There's nothing that is what 5, then the inner gate is 4. These people have no clue. I mean, they're kind of absolutely blank. We don't know about this one, but generally the inner gates always attract. So there's a chance that the 4 might just get in. This one is the best in class, but it's a maiden. If we do this, then 6 comes up to 14. 2 is the gate number 3. But here is a pace on this one, so 10, 9, that means 15. So if that 6 we consider, which is also there, then it's probably this one with the highest. So 6, 10, and 15. Let's see if we get this. 6, 10, and 15. I mean 10, 6, and 15. That's how it should work. This one is with the highest pace out of all this, but if this thing fails, then probably we are looking at 14. That 14 definitely. So it's either 10, 6, 14 or 10, 6, 15. Since it's a maiden, let's keep the pace out, because the last time the pace did not work. So 14. 10, 6, 14. Let's see. 10, 6, 14. 11, I don't know. 8, 11, 10, and 14. 10, 6, 14. That 6 is not the... You're talking about 8. Let's see what 8 is. 8 is a 4-year-old mare. They're with very good people, but it's... I don't know. There's nothing on that 8, bro. I don't know. I don't know. If that's the thing, then, you know, the 14 will eat it up. If that's how it plays, then the 14 will eat it up. There's no doubt. 8, I don't know. 10 is the best in class body balance. It's a neutral one, so it'll swing. 6 is the other one with the highest advantage, and it is not the favorite. So probably a place is good, which ideally it should get. And 14 is the other one. 11, I am not sure. 11 is a good one. There is no doubt 11 is a good one. We've got markings on 11. And that's how it is. But that 15 is a check. Resistance is 15. That's the one. That 15 is a check. That 15 has pace. I don't know if it will materialize, but in the last maiden, if we see what happened here, the last maiden was 1200 meter. This is how it played. I think this is where it played. Number 5, 13,327. 13,327, race number 5. Is that the one? Yes, this is the one. 13,327. So if we see, that's how it played. 13,322, the lowest. All right, that's how they played the last one. 13,322, and 7 was best in class. So there's no doubt about it. So in this one, if they do the same thing, if that's the same handicapping, which ideally it should be, then that's what we are looking at. 6 to 14, and 10 is the best in class body balance. 6 to 14, and 10 is the best in class body balance. The result here in 5 was 13,327. So 10, probably we are looking at this 6 to 14 and 10. 6 to 14 and 10. That's what I think we are looking at. 6 to 14 and 10. I think that's what we're looking at. Which one? Stray? Which horse? Horse number? Coffee on 8. Yeah, that is a much wiser bet, Rex. A coffee. Not going with the entire thing. Anyway, this is a maiden one. And today, somehow, my data is a little messed up. But 10 is the best in class body balance, so I've just got 10 and I'm putting it as EW. Just 10. Coffee 10. I've lost a lot today, bro. 6 to 14 and 10. Up. See that 15? That was a check. That's the only one with the pace. That's the only one with the pace. But whether it'll be able to survive that thing is what needs to be figured out. 6 is way back. It's a 1400 meter. Let's see. We still haven't lost it, but that 15 is the one with the pace. Now the question is, can you survive with that pace? It'll survive. Ten. 10, 11, 15. 10, 11, 15, baby. 10, 11, 15. Thank God I put it as 10. Thank God. No, I told you, 8 did not have anything. I mean, why were you thinking about 8? Why were you thinking about 8? 8 is here. 8 doesn't have anything other than the fact that the people are very good. That's there, but only that is not going to get anything. Ten, 6, 2, 14, and then it was 11. If we do sequence, then it is 10, 6, 11. 10, 6, 11, and 14. 6 bounced, and that 15 with the pace came in. So 10 swinged, this thing failed. 11 was okay, but what played was this thing. We're going to streamline this. We're going to streamline this. Actually, I messed up the data today while doing it. I think we'll sort this thing out. We'll sort this thing out today. Tomorrow we should have a better day. Tomorrow we should have a better day. Let's see, which track do we have tomorrow? Canterbury, Caulfield, Ipswich, Balaclava. What is Caulfield Heath? Ipswich probably is going to get abandoned. So probably we'll have Canterbury. Probably will have Canterbury. This I have no clue what track is that, but that's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is it for today. We had 8 races today, and that was the last one. 8, 11, 15, and 2. The 2 got there, but it's just that the 15 with the pace moved in. So we're going to be racing tomorrow again in one of the tracks, probably Canterbury. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together and do a little chit chat and try to have some fun here. And thank you very much for being there. Rexy, bro, long time, my friend. But thank you very much for joining in today. Stray, thank you so much for being there. Bob, thank you so much for being there. Gabriel, thank you so much for being there. Bay, thank you so much for being there, Bay. Marcio, thank you so much. MC, thank you so much for being there. Lewis, thank you so much. Manuel, thank you so much. Frank, thank you so much. Elise, thank you so much. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow, probably with a better day. Thank you.